There was nothing there.
That's a dark parking job if I ever saw one.
That's usually how it goes. Oh, I know. And I just crystallized again. I broke the wall and I just became like a block of ice. I'll even give you some free shots at it. I guess I did. Somebody took out a turret.
No, that was one of those ships. Zero State ship just got nuked.
Whose little ship is that over here?
The Zero State's buddy, I guess.
Okay, well, that's gonna get back nuked by an 890 right now.
Wait, did you kill one yet?
No, I killed them. They said so bad.
890 took out both their ships.
Hey, we could all pick up Zero State's preemption.
Oh, they got in front of you now. You look like you're in here. You are in here.
Yeah, he is.
Put your landing gear down. See if it lets you land.
Oh, there you go. I have landed.
Screenshot of that. When you landed this thing, you land this thing inside a building with trees on the roof. That's freaking awesome. Although it looks like your ship's not in contact with the ground because there is definitely a space in your feet, but I mean, you look like you're stable.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
I don't think you are either, but you are. Come on out.
Yeah, your landing gear's doing a funky dance.
Exit on out. Worst case scenario, the lawn dart will give you
Only everyone else.
I'll give one AUEC if you do that.
Give one AUEC.
Yes. Hey, take it. Can you shoot me in the head, please?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna put on a gun.
Did you have a SMG earlier?
Yeah, I think I've got it.
All right, give me 1 second.
With a,
Be right back.
Alright.
You just shot me, Ninja.
Oh, god damn it. I thought you were the other dog.
Potato, let's
Remember, blue and green flares.
Potato,
Oh,
let's go.
I'm really sorry.
It's okay, it happens.
Potato, I'm not shooting you.
Yeah, I went right into a block.
Well, that should answer your question.
And I blew up 4 seconds.
I took you out too.
I literally, when I said I was following you at like less
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's cutting it a little close.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, you had a chance to come back in backspace. You can still get on the server, but you're not going to be on the 890 anymore.
Or you can just try to grab it while I'm in it.
Dark smooth.
Shit.
Oh, ouch. It's free.
Got it.
Yeah, sorry about that. I accidentally sent you a voice chat, Kagi. Louis is in here running me over with a dragonfly. Where the hell did the terminal go? The terminal is gone. Louis, you broke the terminal.
It's popping up on the screen on my bike.
Oh, now you threw me into the...
Did you just walk over me? The disrespect.
No, you threw me in here. Oh, here's another thing. No, shit. What? What the hell just happened? What in the world? No. I forgot to turn the limiter down.
I am somewhere in space.
Aim to the left of that power plant.
Aim to the left of it?
Yep, there's a shuttle down there.
More to the right. Stay out of the middle. You can bother doing that.
Okay. If you tell me to go left, you tell me to go right. Which is it?
Stay all the way to the right. I've done it twice.
Okay.
Stay all the way to the right and follow the whole side. It'll keep the magnitude of the keep going to the right. All the way over.
Oh, down there?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, you're shooting delayed, so I can't tell.
Don't go down there though.
That green
You're
grass?
right there,
Oh,
dude.
yeah, you want to jump down there. See, the shuttle platform is where those cherry blossoms are.
Can I just fly to ice, guys?
You can try.
And we're going. And I think I just crashed the desktop. Gotta be kidding me.
In there, so I'll have a chance to put it in then.
Yeah.
Are we headed to the station?
What the?
That's a rock.
That was not my fault, Poe. You cannot count that. Oh,
I didn't see that version
damn.
earlier today.
It didn't release till 1300 UTC.
That was Type 9s out of nowhere.
It was probably that player.
Hey, all I know is we survived in the reclaimer. Hey, let's go eat it now.
Pro noob is red.
Right.
The only downfall is that gun racks also become available to others.
Yeah, but if we always, like, if we have the nurse to close inside of the ship,
H3 had a.
Alright.
Oh
Go
shit!
ahead.
What the? Oh,
H3 had a drop to do the hotfix.
Yeah, I'm up right now. Shouldn't take real long.
All right, what's going on, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. And tonight we are going to be taking out the Golem, and we are going to try some solo mining in a group. and see how that does and see how it performs on Lyria, the Halo. Might even get risky and take it over to Pyro. But we'll have to test it out in Stanton first and see how it does. Does have 32 SCU of carrying capacity, same as the Prospector, much smaller than the Prospector. If we do go to Pyro, we're going to see how many we can shove into a Polaris and see if we can't transport a few that way and then fly the rest out. Of course, if you didn't catch it, Saturday we did the 24-hour Crux Cup with Anzia Racing, and a stellar performance by everybody, and especially our team of Kanoki, Raging Casual, Anroll, as well as Big Flex and Gravity Cat. And we had a great time doing that. It was the first 24-hour race of the Star Citizen community. Unfortunately, the Atmo Esports event that day did get canceled because of server quality, and that is going to be rescheduled. And we'll be posting that. As for the rest of the season, we will stream all of the Atmo Esports events, so join us for that as we try to podium a third year in a row. But great job by everybody who put in the time practicing for the 24 hours. Some definitely questionable conditions. Had to swap servers, 3 times, I think. And then we finally got some good runs in, and it was a lot of fun. I think overall, I think they put out the official postings. We ended up 8th out of 10. There was some lap counting issues and all that, but you know, we were going in with the prospect of just having fun and having a good time, and it definitely took its toll on us. I slept all day Sunday. I think Anro only woke up on Monday, and I think Gravity Cat is probably still sleeping at this point. But definitely a lot of good times to be had there. Check out the video on Anzia Racing's channel and everything. They've got some different clips. Raging ended up getting his clip of crashing onto Kaplan on there, and you just see the ship explode and his marker fall down to the center of Orison. So a lot of fun. So we will definitely be looking to do that again next time we do it. We'll probably be looking at having more team members and also spacing out the flying ships around the clock a little bit better so some people can get some sleep. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to be getting into the hot fix this evening. There is a hot fix available for the current patch release, so recommend you grab that, as it may be a little bit more stable than what we were seeing on live. But let's get some people invited here and get the show rolling. I know H3 is downloading now.
Launching back in now.
Not a problem. I actually flew back out to Area 18, and I got the patch armor on with the bear head. I got my Golem all set and ready. Actually, I like the fact that it does have 2 module spots, so I threw the Focus 3 and the Torrent 3 on there to see if that improves. I don't know how that mining head does, so it'll be interesting to see how well it performs. And then I got some Stampedes, but I may just pick those up at Arc L2 if I decide to throw those on there. All right, here we go. Let's jump into the verse. I still haven't actually flown this thing, so I got to sit in one. That was about the extent of what I've done so far. But it's mining. How difficult can it be? We're good at mining. Has anybody tried the new mining head yet?
Other than when I had it, no. I was waiting for this build to stable out before I got in it.
Yeah.
Stupefied Warming is the name of our server.
That's scary. All right, I am in. Let me check the levels of the music here. All right. You guys let me know if the music's too loud or if you can't hear it at all. I do have to pick up some ammo. Get a little more game volume here. All right. Yeah, and actually, once I get down here, I'll show it. They do have the patch release bundle where you get a Corsair paint as well as a Banu armor set and a electric rifle. I haven't actually messed with the electric rifle yet, but I did get the Banu armor set, and it's covered in gold teeth and skulls. It does have a regular helmet. I just chose this one. It's actually a heavy set of armor. It's pretty interesting. I kind of like it. It may not be my daily driving armor, but... I just wish I could grab the teeth off of it and stab somebody. I will say, I think on Saturday, Gravity Cat definitely had withdrawals on me sitting there next to him the entire time, and he couldn't shoot me once. There we go. But surprisingly, it went off without a hitch, and not any even griefers, which was nice to see. Oh, I know what I'm missing.
I haven't used them, but I was able to get on, and I bought the mining heads for the rock.
Did ya?
Yeah, they have them at Dumpers Depot. Y'all want to try them out later.
Why are you so low?
Oh, I might just be... I'll fix that in a second.
I can barely hear you.
Do you have his volume low?
Hang on. Check this. No, I got his volume maxed.
You still have me low? Because Discord was set wrong, and now it's set correctly.
I still hear you fine.
Try now.
Trying it now.
Yeah, I got you maxed out at 200%. Let me do this. I'm going to switch over to Canary here real quick.
Are the rest of us okay?
You
Sure.
guys are still kind of low.
I think it should be on us.
It's probably Windows. It's probably Windows. It's either that or it's my headset. Let's see. Now it's got it cranked all the way up. Let's do this. Oh, you know what? Let me check this. Set the system. Take that off. Let's bring that up. Let's kill the other one. All right, we're gonna get this figured out. All right, now say something.
Talking down, and stuff.
Yeah, it's still low. Let's put you back in here. All right. Go ahead and say something now.
About now, we're testing the microphones.
Yeah. Oh, I see what it is. Now say something.
Now say something.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that worked. That freaking worked. I had the output set to the music channel for some reason. I'm deaf. Okay, I'm turning everybody back down now. Back to 100%.
Everybody talk softly.
Wavelength is a beautiful thing, but if you don't have it set right, oh my god, it can create havoc. That explains why as I turned the music down, you guys were getting lower. Yeah, Bo, I'm not putting that up as a death counter, but my ears are blasted for sure. That hurt. We need grenades now.
Is it safe?
Yeah, it's safe. I knew it had to be something that I messed with on race day. I realized I looked in Discord, I had set the output of the music channel because I had to separate the two Discords on different channels.
Welcome to Io North Tower. Area 18.
Because that pilot channel, oh yeah, they just like to talk.
Any of our associates will help or rent it.
That they do. A tea and the length of bananas.
That was just what was on stream. All right, now, oh, med pens. I gotta get med pens from the medical office.
So where you wanting to go? Halo or Yellow or what?
Let's start on Lyria.
Well, that too.
Yellow's in Crusader.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
I never had much luck on Yellow. Burn a lot of fuel, but never find many commodities. Put this in the backpack. The fun thing to find out was the fact that the racing suits apparently have no backpack limit. You can wear an extra large backpack with the racing suits.
Neat.
Which worked out well because I only had my Novikov backpack at Orison. Alright, heading to the ASOPs here. Magical, what's going on? Good to see you. Hopefully the mouse got charged up. Lots of people on the tram. I don't know why, but for some reason I kind of like the idea of the Golem better than the Prospector.
Yeah, you just can't stand up and take a drink, though.
No, but you just make sure you hydrate when you turn your stuff in. It'd be detrimental if you're out there for a long time and can't find anything.
Right.
Though technically you could always stop by any of the, planet-side stations and walk in and drink as long as you got stuff on you. I think if we're really careful, we can squeeze 3 of these things into the Polaris, though. I'm not sure about the height, if the height would accommodate flying it into the cargo bay, though. We'll have to give that a try. Everybody loves running around on the tram and bumping into everybody else. Maggie, you like the Golem more than the Prospector? Easy Bear, what's going on? I don't know, just something about it. Even though it doesn't have like berthing quarters on it or anything like that, I think for the price, the capacity and all that, if that Pittman mining head works well, then it's a great budget-friendly alternative to the Prospector.
Like being able to land and immediately get out and run to the elevator without having to get off the elevator, the ladder, and all that.
Oh yeah, the door on the Prospector.
Yep.
At least it doesn't kill you anymore.
This is true.
Yeah, I would just tell it to open and jump out.
Yeah, and I mean the visibility on the Golem seems to be practically near as good as what's on the Prospector with that front bubble shield.
I don't know. I'd say the Prospector has better, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I don't think it matters when you're that close to a rock. Which paint did you end up going with, Anral?
What's the name of it?
I saw you were talking about the Flashpoint.
I think that's what it was called.
Like the red and black one? Shadowjack, what's going on?
Yeah, fault line is the yellow and orange.
I think I got the white one and then I got the black and red.
Because the Flashpoint is white and that reddish orange. Which does look good, but it doesn't match my outfit.
I'm waiting to see if I CTD or not. Or crash into the surface. One of the two.
Okay. Pittman is a high power
CTD.
easy mode. Sure, it's not a Helix, but I have to take time to upgrade the Prospector to the Helix and pay for it. Pittman is epic right from the start. That's good to know. See, this is the red and white one. This is the Flashpoint. I like this better than the yellow that's on there from Drake. This really looks like something somebody built in their backyard.
I mean, that's definitely the mule front end. I mean, no doubt about that.
Yeah, it just kind of gives me that homemade kind of built vibe.
Well, I didn't crash the desktop, but it did blow me up above the ground.
Wow.
Oh, and we have VTOL. Totally forgot about that.
Now it's time to go rescue my crews and my ammo.
Shadowjack, you're still not sold on the Golem?
It's my precious.
Yeah. Okay, now we got gear up. Now Lisa has a quantum drive.
I was almost half expecting it not to.
I almost did as well, especially for that price point. Now the question is, how quickly am I going to kill myself in this thing?
I beat you. At least I have a body marker.
Yeah, I am very appreciative of the body markers they have now. 30 seconds from jump. Alright, where do we I usually around, not Wheelers. Where's that I usually start at? Orphanage. Down by Orphanage. Teddy's. Plastic. Buckets. Burnout. Definitely way more nav points than there used to be. Alright, I'm proceeding down to Orphanage. I'm going to start scoping out from down there.
Roger. I'll let you know what the reclaim timer is.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
That's not bad.
45 seconds expedited. It's really quite nice.
Really? Damn. It's got the reclaim time of a mule.
Mule is like, it's like 5 minutes and then a full minute for expedited. It's kind of absurd.
This can be deceiving. I don't want to be too close to the ground too fast. We all know how that usually ends. Let's hit the headlights. Ooh! Actually, pretty decent headlights on it. Those
Nice.
are the yellow halogens.
They flicker when you turn them on.
Kinda. I mean, they're pretty much exactly like the mule's headlights. Got a granite deposit.
Point downward too, which, you know, you want with a miner.
Yeah. Let's bring the limiter down so I don't kill myself. See if I can remember where I put scanning. I should be scanning. Would you expect they salvaged a cuddy and a mule? I see that we're not exactly getting highlighting on rocks again. Got a granite deposit and can't read it. Ninja, what's going on? Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it.
I can't see that rock at all. It's invisible to me.
Yeah, I think it's definitely borked. Move on to the next one. Just stay along the base of this mountain ridge. Oh, that's getting close.
When you get a chance, Doc, send me an invite.
Yeah, gotcha. Invite sent.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Where you guys out at Area 18? Around there? All call?
Yeah, we're out on Illyria.
Hotfix channel.
Yeah, hotfix. That's why I didn't get the alert. There we go. That'll fix that. Alright. We're gonna brake to your right there, Anrol.
Things really gets up to speed on Lyria.
Yeah, I got my limiter at half, and
I'm in flight mode and I'm getting 900 meters per second. But not seeing anything? Like,
I know I got used to not seeing any hits on the scanning.
Seems off, or not seeing anything at all.
Usually Illyria is just littered with pings.
Oop, finally found some.
Oh, I'm blacking out. Here comes the boom. No, I'm not going to let myself black out. I never thought I'd be blacking out from speed in this thing. There we go. Got a tag. Oh, I got a few tags here now. Let's go down to SCM. Deposit there. Can't get to highlight.
Same thing for me. I found a patch, but they're not highlighting.
I mean, there could be bugs we're not aware of. I don't know if they had any kind of patch notes for the hotfix piece.
Well, I mean, it's not something we haven't seen before because it was doing that in live with the last few patches. It was hit or miss whether the deposits you found would highlight and be mineable.
Once I rescue my water, I'll see if I can find anything too.
Okay.
Laser beam is just going right through these. Might just be Illyria.
Could be. We'll just, if we're having this kind of problems on Lyria, we'll just head straight for the Halo. I found a deposit of glacherite, but those are hand minables. It's 13 kilometers. Grace on that one. We'll go this way. I haven't taken the Atlas out yet for mining testing. I got it just because I like the jump packs. I don't know if I'll use it for its actual mining capabilities. Alright, here we go. Here's a multi-rock deposit. Let's see what we got here.
I mean, we could throw them all in something and go try them too. Or throw one of ours in another vehicle and bring them together.
Yeah.
I'm bringing the Polaris right now.
Doesn't register.
I'm heading to the Halo.
Yeah, I think 4 deposits found. None of them are registering. I think we're gonna have to go hit the Halo. When you're on site in the Halo, let us know. Well, actually, have they fixed the quantum on players yet?
I don't know.
Possibly.
Yeah, it lets me select route to Krieg, so we'll wait till Anril's on site, and then we'll just all quantum to him. So H3, I would say just go meet up with Anril, if you could.
Yep.
Have you tried shooting them? Yes, I did try shooting them. That did not change anything. Actually, you know what? No, my shooting was turned off because I turned my weapons off during the race, so I wouldn't accidentally shoot at anybody. Let me fix that. Vehicle weapons.
Oh, my body didn't fall through the planet, and I got my water and my ammo. We're good.
Okay, I'm in the Halo.
Alright, gonna set a route to you now.
Lots of things here.
Alright, let's go. Ammo.
I am having highlighted.
You are getting rock interaction?
Yep. Scan it, so yep, these are working.
Sweet. Krieg, Londart, there's Anril. So much nicer now that we can route paths to each other again. Yeah, the when we were doing mining in Pyro, we had the same problem. We were here in Stanton, we couldn't get rocks to highlight or interact with the mole, and we ended up going to Pyro, and we found plenty of rocks that were mineable. So it's probably just a bug for right now.
Surface smart minables.
Nice thing is you got these 2 bags right underneath that holds all your commodities, and they tractor beam off nice and easily. And hopefully they make it to where you can buy extra one of those, so we could load those up onto a larger ship and just interchange them as a party and take one big haul in. This also has weapon storage on the outside underneath the covers that you see there on the side. You can actually store weapons and medical equipment on the outside of it if you need to. But really it does look like somebody just chopped the cab off a mule and slapped it onto a rocket.
I'm okay with that.
I am too.
I just need the... I wish they'd left the forklifts on though.
So you could actually like move rocks or something?
Yeah.
That would
All right,
have been
Plex is here.
interesting.
Plex is here.
Interesting. All right. I'm gonna split the difference between Krieg and Anral.
All right, I'm gonna park here and quick AFK, and I'll be back.
Gotcha.
This thing blows through boost very quickly and does not refill very fast.
Does it?
Be mindful of that.
Yes.
Oh shit!
What happened? Tell
I'm
me
not
you're
used to it.
alive.
I am not.
Let's see.
Quantum to me, I'm in the same area.
You got barrel, tungsten, and inert. We don't want that. You got C-type over here. I wasn't the first. That's so exciting to me.
Not even the second.
I know. What am I getting better at flying here or something?
I think it's just luck of the draw.
I guess so. I'm getting cautious in my old age.
Okay.
Fastenite, aluminum, and inert. Biker, what's going on? It's going good. Hopefully you're having a great day.
Okay, can somebody explain this to me?
What's that?
So, I was at Orison, I went up to Seraphim to pull my ship. I flew to Crew L1 to get modules. Then I flew to Arc L2 to get line up to find the Halo. And then I died, and now I'm at her L5.
You never went to her L5.
I haven't been at her L5 in probably years. I have no idea why I spawned here.
Did you die?
That makes no sense. I did. Also, I'm trespassing, which... Okay.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
That's just...
I wasn't getting the green window at all.
I'm at least getting highlight on the rocks. I haven't found anything good enough to mine yet to try and see if I get anything like that.
Yeah, I got one of mine, but maybe...
Well, the only thing I figure is that this is the closest station to where I died.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
But that's never worked like that before.
Well, I know they took away the fast travel again. Ooh, Bexolite. I'll take Bexolite. Let's move in on this and see if we can mine this one.
I don't get it, but I'll take it. It's easier than getting out of Area 18.
Alright, it was an extraction rock, that's why.
The Angry Pit, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hopefully you've had a great night and having a good day there. Welcome to the stream. Not sure why this wasn't clear at the...
I don't know, it could be me, but it seems like there's an issue with it switching between fracture and extract. It wants to put the mining head away. It could be a mapping on my side, but I'm just curious if anyone else sees that.
I'm about to start breaking this one. I'm in the optimal position here.
Roger.
Now I noticed that the green is not green on here, it's more yellow.
I mean, it's Drake.
Yeah. Oh shit, that climbed fast. Thank you very much, Angry Pit. don't like how I'm drifting closer to this thing. I mean, it's tearing into it, and it's easy to control the laser. And there it goes, it breaks. Swapped over to extraction, no problem from what I can tell.
Okay, I'll check my mappings again. Maybe I double map something.
Let's see, that's 2%. I gotta get closer to that. 16% Bexalite, we'll take that. I'm not expecting a huge amount out of this one. Let's see, you've got 16% Bexalite here and some quartz. Come on, pull some rocks. Oh, I bet you I gotta break this one again. Yeah, I think it's a little deceiving because I'm looking for the bright green on the graph and it's actually more like a piss yellow.
Well, it's questionable as to whether it will actually work correctly.
Yeah, even at the lowest setting on my beam, this thing is shooting well past on the second brakes. I'm having to trigger it on and off to get it to climb. But, got to brake. 36% Bexalite, we'll take that. This thing is definitely a beefy little laser. I shouldn't have grabbed it. We don't want that one. That's only 1%. That's a nice one.
You still right-click on the mouse to do the change from extraction to mining and mining extraction?
As far as I'm aware, for the standard loadout, yeah. I got everything mapped to my HOSA, so I don't think that's changed. Now, I'm not showing anything going into my cargo, though.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm collecting plenty, but I'm showing 0 SCU collected in cargo.
I won't be able to break it, but I just found a rock with 35% quant in it.
We can try and take it on as a team.
46,000 mass.
How many golems we have?
It's 73.92 SCU.
Ooh. We can try.
Has anybody else collected anything at all to see if they're cargo?
Yeah, I got laranite and aluminum 3.5 and 3.1.
Yeah, I'm showing nothing in my cargo.
Oh, no, you're not showing anything, are you?
No, on the bottom right there where it usually is.
Right.
Silly question. You did extract and the rock disappeared?
Yeah. And I didn't blow my cargo boxes out. They're still there. Maybe it's just a graphical glitch. I'll keep trying to break these things. And
Well, if you want, you can land in here and we can open it up. Yeah. I'm just right below and probably to your right now.
It's either that or I'm getting such minimal amounts that it's not even registering yet.
You should still show something.
Pretty sure I didn't damage myself when that one rock was only a hair overcharged.
It could have bumped one of the Drake tapes off, and you're just leaking now.
Yeah. That'd be my luck. This is a decent little Bexelite rock, too.
I'll let you.
Let me figure out why the doors aren't opening.
I'm gonna shut down and see if maybe it's just a graphical. Yeah, unless somebody can scan me.
I don't know if that's something that's scannable.
I'm just gonna go manually open the hangar.
Okay. This will give us an idea of how many we can get in here, too. It's too early in the stream for me to destroy a Polaris.
Well, you can't now with that.
If I crash hard enough, I could.
Nope, they fixed that.
Oh, will it just take the damage if you're inside of it? And you crash?
Yeah, you'll blow up your ship, but that ship will take probably negligible damage, if any.
Why do I feel
The
like
physics.
I'm on the bottom? Yeah, I'm on the bottom of the Polaris. There we go.
Come on in.
Let me make sure I got my landing gear down.
Throttle down.
Yep, throttle's down. We're gonna throttle down a little bit more. Can you see my landing gear?
Yeah, I think so.
This ship will not pull anything in if you are not at the optimal or closer setting as well.
I was like right on top of him.
Why is landing gear going through the ship?
Didn't mean invite.
Yep, give me a second. His landing
you
gear
can-
wasn't actually down.
Ah, okay.
Could definitely fit at least 4 in the top.
Yeah, which is...
Oh, yeah.
Shadow. There you go, Shadow.
The lower so I can see if it'll fit.
Yeah, I'll go open one.
So it does not pull or does not register? Because mine looked like it showed the particles coming across.
Yeah, it will not pull if you are not at optimal or closer.
Interesting.
There was a way I
Yep,
could
I found
check
that out.
check the bags. I don't think I'm really going to be able to check the bags till I try to go sell them.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to look at what's in a mining bag currently without having it attached.
Port side opening up.
Well, let's head back out and pay closer attention to our optimal range.
Did you check your storage to see if anything was in there?
I can't interact on it.
You have to be in mining mode, I think.
Well, yeah, in my mining mode in the HUD, it shows 0.
This does not appear to fit.
Too tall?
No.
Maybe it will. I guess it will. Huh. About that.
So we can get even more down below.
Yeah, like 3 or 4.
Damn, we could take a whole armada across. Okay, here's an S-type. Let's pay attention to how close we're getting. I wonder... Maybe I did damage the bags when that one exploded. This says 37% Bexolite.
That's inadvisable.
What's inadvisable?
No, I got underneath an overhead beam and it's like, I'm sticking.
So
what are you getting that for?
I am at optimal for braking.
Yeah, maybe 2 in the back, in the bottom. You can definitely get 4 in the top. There we go.
When you're free, Anril, or when somebody's free, you want to come to me. I'm on a 21,000 Bexolite with almost 40% Bexolite in it, and a small, the other half is titanium.
Heading to you.
I'm at 100% on beam right now if somebody wants to take control.
Your beam on my screen is pointing up into the sky. It pointing straight up.
That's not uncommon.
At 100%.
You're at 100% too?
Yep.
Let's get a third one. The optimal window's growing though.
There's
Let me see where
120.
you're
I'm gonna get more center in the optimal.
not
here.
too far from y'all. I can head over.
Alright. What are you running as modules, Anril?
Rieger and XTR.
I got the Focus 3 and Torrent 3. It'd be interesting to find out what the limits of the rock size are for these things.
120 is definitely too big for even 2.
I'm pedaling as fast as I can. I'll be there in a second.
No problem. Looks like a big potato.
I'm guessing it's this rock because y'all's lasers are not pointing at it on my screen.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it's the rock that the two of us are pointing directly at.
Yeah, your lasers are going behind you.
Jeez.
I shut mine off and back on. See if that fixes the graphic.
Oh, jeez.
All right, I'm going up.
Holy flashes of light.
Again, it ain't even registering.
Yeah, I don't have anything registering at all.
Me neither.
Are y'all within optimal by chance?
I'm right in the middle of optimal.
All right,
Yep, me too.
backing up.
May just be
Yeah,
too
you-
big.
You think so?
Alright, on to the next one. We can go hit this one at 4K this way. I didn't even notice how big that rock I did break was. Definitely wasn't as big as that one, I know that. Ooh, I got Q-type. Gold, copper. I'm just gonna break this to test my extraction. This one is 16,000 and I'm getting no movement out of it. And it registers as impossible for me to break. It's a 38% gold. If we want to try this one, it's 4,000 less in mass. I am sitting at optimal. I was hoping being a Q-type that it was going to have some quantanium.
Yeah, that didn't really mean that anymore.
Now we're getting movement now with just two of us on 16,000. And crossing into the yellow.
I'm breaking a medium. It gives me medium difficulty at 11,000.
Mm-hmm.
9% resistance. And it's going up slow.
Okay. This one, after Enroll took his beam off, my laser held it in place.
That was Krieg.
Oh, it was Krieg? Yeah, when he turned his laser off, my laser was enough just to hold it in place in the charge area.
Yeah, I had to keep turning it back on every once in a while, but yeah, you were keeping it pretty slow going down.
Yeah, see, now I'm getting quantity, so I think it might have just been that last rock. See, I'm gonna find a shit rock and go outside Optimum and see what happens.
Holy balls, this rock is 102 SCU of titanium, or 64% titanium, 102 SCU.
Really?
Big rock. That titanium's crap.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just practicing with the laser. I just realized how big this was.
How many golems do we have out here?
At least 4.
Find the biggest
Raise
rock
out
we
here.
can find and put every single golem on it and see if we can get like a 20,000 with 5 of us on it. I mean, that's the nice thing is they brought the stacking back.
Are you switched to extraction?
Me, I have it bound to my hostess, but I think it's middle mouse button, isn't it?
It's right click, I believe, on your mouse.
Yeah, mine just seems there's no minimum to do it.
I'll just go in and change the mapping.
Yes, I'm trying to do now. Trying to find it.
Oh, I thought you had sticks.
Yeah, I used to. I got tired of using them, setting them up each time.
Ah. Alright, so that puts me at just about 28. I'm almost full, so while you guys are here, I'm going to go empty this. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll just hold our place out here.
I'm going to go to... We want to do Arc L2 or Arc L1? Arc L1's closer. So why don't we go there? Wide Forest Station. Yeah, that's a lot closer. Still, Spaghetti, what's going on? How's this patch feel? Think of hopping in once you finish your simulator cockpit? Right now we're playing on the hotfix, and the hotfix so far, this is our first night on it, and it's going smooth. A couple of bugs with mining on Lyria itself. The rocks aren't necessarily interacting, but here in the Halo, we're finding plenty of stuff to mine. The issue with Lyria actually carried over from past patches. So far so good. So far feels really smooth. This is our first time taking the Golem out, and so far it's, once we got out here to the Halo, a couple of little learning curves, but enjoying it so far. Nice little budget miner, solo miner with the same capacity as the Prospector. A couple of limitations to it that has a bespoke mining head. You can't change it, but you can put 2 modules on it. Curious as to how its quantum fuel is going to hold up.
Well, it's just under 1 million. It's 950,000.
I didn't even look to see what the quantum drive in it was.
It ain't particularly fast, that's for sure.
I got to Arc L1 pretty fast. Definitely gives you the small hangar on the inside of the ring. Oh no, it's not on the inside. Oh, that's weird. It picked one dart up as a red target for some reason.
No.
Well, you cleared out. After I went into third person and back out, you went white. Alright, let's go throw this in the refinery and see what we get. The big thing with no interior on here is when you land, make sure that you hydrate if needed. Decent little ship though, I like it. See if we can get the elevators to work now. There we go. I might have worn the wrong armor to do mining.
What'd you wear?
I wore that pack release, the Banu armor that they have in the bundle.
Oh, which bundle was that again? I don't remember.
The patch release bundle, the $30 bundle with the Corsair paint and the rifle. It's got the gold teeth and Copiad skull on it.
Now we gotta go look.
The only thing I didn't bring was the helmet because, of course, I put a bear head on.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve sensors. We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Alright, let's see what we got raw. So 37,000 in raw material. So we'll get that refined because Lord knows I need to get some bank built up. And we're going to use denixulvination.
We have to store a ship, right?
No, I just landed it. Alright, 25 hours, that will be done. That should give me about 60 to 70 once it's refined. The nice thing is that for people who don't want to mine and all that, they kind of brought all the other missions up to the similar pay scale as what you can do with, you know, mining and all that. The pay scales have definitely jumped. You coming to the ASOPs? Or are you in your hangar still?
Here. Who are you talking about?
You wanted to see the armor, so I came to your hangar.
Oh, I went to the store and bought it.
Oh, yeah. See, here it is.
Oh, yeah.
And then you get the...
Very toothy.
Yeah, and the Copiad skull's on the left shoulder. I think that's a Copiad skull. And then you get... I think you get the Volt rifle with it, don't you? And the camouflage Corsair paint.
Yeah, Corsair, armor, parallax, energy assault, armor legs. Yeah, yep.
Yep. I think it definitely looks better with a bear head. I'm gonna drop myself off at my hangar, and then the elevator's all yours.
Yeah, I'm surprised I missed that.
I didn't really... Oh, it stored my ship for me. They didn't really advertise it. I just saw it on the... When I was going in looking to pick up the Golem, I just saw it in there when I looked at the gear.
Yeah, did you see the subscriber gear this for today?
Yeah, the Wicklow light up statue and the bomber jacket.
Yep. Was that T-shirt the third one, or was they just do the 2 in the pack?
The 2 in the pack was all they had.
Yeah, no, they don't have. They did it differently this time. Only 2 items.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if they're going to do that for going on, because it kind of didn't make sense. You have the first and second level subscriber, and then you had a third item that if you wanted the third item, you had to pay cash for it. It kind of makes more sense that you have 1, 2, and then you can buy the pack if you don't want to be a subscriber, or if you don't want to do that. I don't know. Then again, some people like having multiples of the same clothes. I don't wear the regular clothes, so.
Well, if anybody wants, Warbond Holy and Warbond Pioneer are available right now.
I'm surprised that's still available. The Pioneer disappears so quickly.
You guys doing the fair exchange?
I do din exalvination. It takes the longest amount of time. It gives you the highest yield, but you can cut time down, do fair and exchange, and it cuts down on the time, and you only miss a little bit of earnings from it. So if like when Dinix gets into like 48, 72 hours, do fair and exchange, and you'll make up what you miss in refining it by what you're paying to do it.
Okay, thank you.
Only 450 AUEC to refill this thing.
Yeah, when all the whole series released, I'll just look at yours because I have no desire to get those anymore.
I'm questioning. I'm a little disappointed by the whole seat. I am. I have not gotten the use out of that ship I was hoping to. I get more use out of the Star Lancer.
Well, I like it as a ship, but the cargo on the outside just screams, "Come and mess with me."
Yeah, it does. The whole D and the whole E obviously are going to be large enough ships that you're going to have a lot of damage that you can take, but the problem being, if you don't have the people to crew it or the money to fill it, that's going to be an issue.
Well, I don't know if I haven't tested lately, but there was early on, you could just shoot the cargo and they just fall off.
Yeah, the whole ease thing is that it's going to have the container so that you can haul ships like the Arrow and all that, but you're going to be limited on what size ships you're going to be able to haul.
I don't know if they confirmed that that's an actual thing or not, but we'll have to see when the Holy comes out.
It's on the initial page of the whole E from like when they first concepted it, but obviously that hasn't been updated in probably 10 years. So you never know.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, even though that this current sell of Hull E is war bond, it's 6-month insurance.
Yeah. And I mean that's what Holy E is 100,000 SCU, something like that, or was it 999,000?
I don't remember, but it's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say 92,000. I'm not.
The thing being is you got to have a lot of money to fill it, or you
I think we did the math.
Crafting going on.
Yeah, we did that math one time, and I don't remember what the load was, but it was like 1.5 billion or something.
Yeah.
Well, when it was first offered, there was a warning that came up you had to accept that stated that it would take an organization like 3 or 4 days to fill it.
Yeah.
They underestimate the community, obviously.
Oh, really?
I mean, someone's already gotten the Wicklow prospect Polaris.
Did they? Like the true one or the abbreviated one they did with as a test?
The true one, the one that's in live right now.
Jesus.
It had like 100 people going 24/7 for like 3 days.
Yeah, that must have been like some org leader having everybody in the org mining it for him. Why, who's shooting?
Where
Why
are
am I
you?
being shot at?
Just leave. I don't know why.
I'm not even picking up another ship out here.
Are you at the station or at the Halo?
I'm in the Halo.
Interesting.
I just
Did you
saw
come back to
laser-
my area?
Yeah, well, there's Shadowjack, but I don't think Shadowjack would be shooting at me.
Yeah, I thought you were at the station or something.
No, I got back out to the Halo and I saw gunfire going past my right side. Not hitting me, nothing hit me. Unless
No.
Shadow was just trying to get my attention.
I haven't looked, but check the server name list.
I think he might have just been getting my attention because he's the only other ship in my area.
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, at least I got him out here if somebody is shooting at me.
I'm in a cutter. I will block the shots for about 2 seconds.
That
Just head for the place if they attack you.
Yep. Nah, I'm pretty
Or I
sure
just
that's-
banzai right into him.
Yeah, there you go.
Kamikaze!
Alright.
Oh, I forgot to refuel.
I am surrounded by plenty of rocks in here. It's just a matter of finding something with some good commodities in it.
I cannot scan in this, believe it or not.
Really?
I'm in the Cutter Scout. It should have scanning capabilities.
Oh, it doesn't have it yet.
Oh.
It just
Well-
has the normal scanning ability that every other ship has.
Well, it still doesn't.
I'm just using the regular ping.
I've been using the regular ping also, and it's just not picking anything up.
Huh.
You could try leaving the area, going to another part of the Halo, or go to Lyria and come back, because we were having
That'll work.
issues.
I think, Dark, I think you were just seeing a graphical glitch from scanning, because I watched the VOD. I didn't see any shots.
Okay. It could be. I just saw red lights going past my...
No, trust me, there were shots. There were shots fired.
It was Shadow then.
Oh, okay.
He's probably trying to fill in for flex.
Well, gravity felt left out, you know.
Hey, I'll give Gravity all the kudos. He stuck out that race from minute 1 to the last minute. I owe him a free shot at me out for that one. Ooh, nice Bexilite rock again here. This is 5,000 mass. So I should be able to break this on my own. Oh shit, that's overcharged. That's overcharged.
Step away from the asteroid.
I had my laser all the way on full. Thing is that, like the Prospector, if your laser's on full and you hit the beam, it starts out low until you touch the thing, and then it adjusts, but this one just went right to full. Is there anything salvageable out of this? Oh yeah, 26%. So we'll just extract that.
I almost showed up in my Cuddy Black, but
Actually, I didn't even think about it. It probably would have been good if I set my spawn on the Polaris. Fearless Citizen, you did the same on the Mole. It's a new way, I think. Yeah, that caught me off guard. All right, let's see. 12, 12, 9. There's a 9. Oh, actually, they're over there by that 9 kilometers, so I'll head for this 12. That, and I like the fact that now in mining mode, I have limiter control.
Yeah, I like the updated artwork on the laser beams. I can't wait till they add it to the other ships.
The updated artwork.
Yeah, the way the beam looks. It's not the same as the others.
Oh, I'll have to take a look at that.
Unless they added it, I just haven't been in them to look.
S-type. Oh, flying past that one kind of fast. Exolite, 28%. It's a 12,000 mass. Let's see if I can do anything. Passed up. Oh yeah, we're passed up. Let's get on the flat side. That would probably help if I was on fracture.
Is this overlay from Discord on the SC screen new?
Yes.
No, well, yeah. You can
Yeah, they
turn
came
it
out with
off.
that new one.
Yeah, you can turn it off in Discord.
No, I like it. It's cool.
Ah, see, it bothered me. I turned it off. Gray, if you're available, can you come and give me a laser? This is a
Roger.
28% Bexelite, 12,000 mass rock. We should be able to break it together. Do you have any modules on yours?
Negative.
Okay, that works.
$5K out from you.
Yep, I see you. Come on up 90 degrees off my port. Then just get yourself an Are you an optimal?
Not quite yet.
All right. Once you are, give me 100% on your laser.
And step away.
You know when you're in position.
I'm firing.
All right, you're an optimal.
Yep.
All right. Just keep it right where it is, and I'll take control. Got a nice large charge window. Just, nope, don't back off. Stay where you're at. We're fine. Trust me, Gray, I'm not going to blow you up. Not this early in the stream, at least. All right.
I just had thoughts of us on the ground doing that mining with the handguns.
You can't blame me for that. I was bugged. Go ahead and start grabbing some of this. That's tungsten.
Can't hear you, Andy.
Oh, Andy's here. Let's give him an invite. Andy's always soft-spoken.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
Yes.
We're on the hotfix, Andy.
Right.
Invite sent. All right. Thank you for the help there, Gray. Hopefully you got yourself a decent amount.
I don't think it matters if you're on the hotfix or not, because I'm not on the hotfix. I'm still downloading it.
No, it doesn't.
It points.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was going to say it points to live, but hotfix has the fixes, whereas live does not.
Yeah. It's the same servers and the same patch. It's just there's bug fixes in the one that don't get applied to the other.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Oh, it helps if I turn my limiter up so I can actually move. I wonder how likely it is you can break this mining head off, snap the whole arm.
I'm sure you'll find out.
Give me time, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Right.
What do we got here? Q-type.
What are the good types? I haven't typed M. I can't scan it.
It's all different.
Yeah, it's all different. I haven't found one that's consistent with specific things. I found C and S types that both have Bexolite. So I think it's just a matter of gotta go up to it and see what it has. This one's got gold, so it should be good. It's only a 53,000 mass. Why does this seem small for a 53,000 mass?
Is that 2 zeros or 3 zeros?
53902. And I'm not even making a dent in it.
Well, yeah. What does it say for the rating?
Impossible.
Oh,
Just
okay then.
visually, it does not look like a big rock.
You should get out of your ship and go stand next to it.
Let's head down this way. What's this? This might be the one we just left. Nope. Ooh, 34% Bexolite, some titanium, 5,000 mass. This should be breakable. Oh, almost got a little too close. Stop drifting.
Is Boraz any good?
No, that's kind of first tier rocks.
Roger.
Bexelite, Terranite, and gold are what you want to look for. Seems to be definitely playing a Bexelite out here. Gravity!
Hello there.
What's going on? Give me a second, I'll get you an invite.
I haven't logged in yet. Which version of this are we using? Hotfix?
Yeah, we're using Hotfix.
Oh man.
It's going smooth too right now.
Ooh.
Other than
Quit.
Lyria. Lyria didn't allow us to really do much mining.
I was going to say, quit jinxing it.
You know I live to do that. Ooh, 53% Bexelite. Give me the Bexelite. 5. Digits. I am almost full, so let's just find the one with the most Bexelite. Alright, I got a 51% Bexelite chunk here. I'm almost full. Does anybody want these remnants here? I got a 44% chunk, 51% chunk, and a 9% chunk. I mean, it'd be at least a couple SCU if anybody wants it.
I'm at the station.
Okay. Anroll or Gray?
Yeah, you can leave
I'm
it.
cracking something.
Okay.
I can always stay where you're at, and you can come back to me, Dark.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Let me caught up with you real quick.
Alright. Definitely some decent sized small chunks, so don't want anybody to miss out. We're gonna go back to Arc 1. I'll have to hydrate this trip around. This is why I really wish we could buy extra bags and just offload to like the Polaris, put empty bags on and come right back out. That would be a nice feature to have.
Couldn't really do it with Quantinium.
No, you couldn't, but I mean the Bexelite and gold, I mean we know what the likelihood of finding Quantanium is low. But definitely in like this area here where we're finding a decent amount of Bexelite and gold.
Alright, I have the rocks in sight if you want to KT out.
Roger that. Backing off. Or if Andy's got a golem, he's more than welcome to come and get him if he's on his way.
Where at?
We're in the Halo.
Oh, okay.
Almost makes me think this ship looks like a Lego mining ship.
Yeah, the bottom, the back end.
All the square corners and everything.
Square corners with the circles inside. Yeah, that's very Lego.
Think about it. I mean, remember being a kid building a Lego car where you just had the single seat driver's seat on the front?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! No, don't crash! God damn it!
Chuck one up.
Boost on landing gear down threw me a little further than I thought it would.
That's starting to give me PTSD.
You didn't get flex flown into your face. Oh, what's that was 32 SCU Bexelite too. Where am I? Hey, at least I wasn't the first one. I wasn't the first for once.
Nah.
I'm on Arc 1, so at least I didn't go far.
Did you set your spawn here?
No. But I died inside the armistice zone, so now when you die inside the armistice zone, you just go to the closest hospital.
Well, I definitely was not in an armistice zone when I died earlier, and it sent me to the closest one. So I don't. Something to test a little bit.
Hopefully, if everything works out well, all my modules will still be on there. Oh, I was doing so well, too. Okay, so while we're going to claim that, we're going to kick you guys over to some music and some clips real quick while I get another drink, and we will be right back for more action in the Golem. Once I figure out where the right button is.
Is medbed working correctly now, or is it still?
As far as I'm aware, the medbed is working. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, let's get this thing back out. That wasn't even a hot landing, Poe. That was just a straight up headbutt into the station. Man, that was a decent haul, too. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to hydrate now. Come on, open the hangar. Let's bring that limiter down. Alright. Back up to the mining area. Is Lawn Dart the only one out there? Alright. Okay, I only got Lawn Dart's tag on the map. Let me get out there and then I should be able to pinpoint it down from there. The heck? Open wavelink. Wavelink is open. Let's do this. There we go. All right. There's H3. All right. Heading into you, H. I am on top of you. Where are the rocks? Okay, there they are. Got them. Thank you. Oh, I'm sure they'll be fine. They're registering, so... Yep, I got them. Alright, on to the next one. There's something 5 kilometers away. Heck, if we get a rock that's too big, we just get H3 to slap a torpedo at it. It may. Terranite, aluminum, 22% terranite, not really going to be worth it. Let's go 5 kilometers this way. We got a couple over here. Oh, there's one at 3 kilometers. E-type. That's the first E-type I've seen. Ooh, nice little bundle over there. %, gold, 44%. This is a mass of 12,000. Let's see what that 2 rock bundle is over here. Bundles can sometimes be good. $25,000 mass with borates, copper, and inert. $28,000 with looks like 38% bexolite. I think this would take every golem that we have out here to break this one. I've got a 28,000 mass rock with 188 SCU in it with 38% of it bexolite. This would take every golem that we have to break this thing. Alright, you guys want to give it a try? Just have everybody try to break it? Yeah. Alright, great. Anroll, Andy, if you guys want to head this way. Gravity, I'll get you an invite. I have a feeling Gravity is going to make up for the lack of shooting me on Saturday tonight. I think that might be the only reason you jumped in. Oh, okay. I'm at 100. All right. Greg, go ahead and move on in and get ready. Try not to get too close to anybody else, just in case people have to back away. No one bumps into each other. All right. Greg, go ahead and hit it with a little bit. I'm going to turn mine off. Gray, hit it with 100. Let me know when you're at 100. We may be able to just do this with 3. Yeah, because I turned my laser off. Yep, we're getting action. All right, nobody do anything. I'll control it from here. Just stay where everybody's at right now. Got a nice large charge window. Oh, we're in the zone. Should still be more than enough here for all of us. Yeah, but I already got 14 SEU in my bags, so... Yeah, but we got a huge optimal window. The only problem I found is on that smaller rock I had, just having it down at 0 caused it to go into the red, so I just pulse the beam on and off to get it to grow and stay in the zone. There we go. We're probably going to have to break these rocks into smaller chunks too. I'll start working on this side. take that down to 0. Oh shit, yeah, that grows real fast. Back out, back out, back out, back out. Oh, that's why it grew. We were both hitting the same rock. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to take this one on the bottom right and your guys' bottom left. Yeah, I think 2 of us might have been aiming at the same rock because that went real fast and I was at 0. Too much? %, copper. Copper. This is another... Oh, that's just borates. Yeah, we don't want borates. Alright, I'll let you guys get the rest of that. I'll go find another rock. Go here to 5 kilometers. Oh. This might be something somebody already broke up, but this is 2 kilometers away and it's a cluster. Yeah, I think this might be something somebody already broke up. Yeah. It's weird, this is the first time I've ever seen tags of debris. Somebody dumped their space trash. Oh, that's going in fast. Got it. Quartz and inert. Here's 3 kilometers. Let's go check this out. M-type. Agricium, aluminum, and inert. Let's see. 9, 9, 12, 11, 10, 11. Let's head towards these 9s. E-type. I will say this thing can stop really well. Ores, copper, and inert. Yeah, almost. If you're not gunning it in towards the station, at least. Go to 6.8. Oh, let's start here on the left because there's 3 rocks right in this area. E-type. We got 45% gold, 7,000 mass rock. Oh shit. Slow that down. Let me see if I can break this. There we go. This is a real small window. Come on, climb. No, I will say this. The Golem would be perfect for like a mining competition. Yeah. Just run over a specific amount of time, come in, catalog your earnings, and then at the end of the time, whoever has the most stuff unrefined wins. It was all good until it got away. Yeah, because that's going to be equal for everybody. It's not based on, you know, what you choose as a refining method. And it could be instantly calculated as to who has the most. After that, it's all a matter of who goes out and finds the best stuff and the amount of time allotted. That may not be a bad idea for us to throw together for an org or Discord competition. Although it might be better to do it once the Golem's rentable for those who don't own it. Alright, I am completely full, but I do have a 54% gold here and a 37% gold chunk ready to be extracted if somebody wants to come get these. There's also 2 other rocks really close by I haven't checked out yet. They're less than 4 kilometers away. Oh, are you already here? Alright, mark these 2 chunks for Andy so he can come and extract them. Oh, is he? Okay, well come right over here, Andy, and then I'll head out. Hopefully this time I won't crash into the station. How many times is it likely I'll do that in one night? Yeah. Alright, I see Andy's beam. Yeah, take a peek around because there were at least 2 other rocks in the same area really close by, so you might be able to find more. Where's the station? There it is. We can do this for a little bit longer, and then we can always go heading into Pyro and see if we find anything. Where was it that we were at before? Was it Monox? I think it was Monox we were on, where we were finding all kinds of good stuff. The only downfall with that is you don't have any refineries really close by. Yeah, that's true. We'd still have to find the Copian horn. Oars and bacon! What's going on? Good to see you, bud. I'm enjoying this little ship. I think I'm enjoying this more than I enjoyed the Prospector. I will say we can load the golems up on the Polaris, but I kind of want to fly mine through the gate. The ship completely invalidates the Prospector. Are they beefing up in response to the ship? Not that I know of, but the Prospector definitely has some benefits over this. This, you're very limited as far as availability to be able to hydrate. You got to make sure you're hydrating when you stop at the station. You don't have the ability to log out from bed. If you find a decent mining area, obviously, going to and from Pyro with this thing is going to be very difficult because you're going to have to fly back and forth to here each and every time. Yeah, the mining head is bespoke, so you can't change it. You can only put 2 modules on it, so trying to put on like a Hofstad or a Helix isn't going to be an option. The Prospector gives you a lot more customizability. And from what I've seen so far, the Prospector is going to be able to better handle a larger variety of size rocks. Right now, solo, this thing can handle rocks that are generally less than 10,000 by itself, but needs a second one on anything that's, so far over 8,000. I've needed to get a second laser on. For us, we've got 8 participating in mining, and then Gravity Cat. Oh, we just lost Shadowjack, so we've got 7 plus Gravity. Okay. And we know that we can fit 4 of these in the top of the Polaris. And what'd you say, about 3 in the underside? So experienced pilots are best to put below. Well, if it wasn't for my exploded ship value, I would imagine that probably would have been equal to the first one. I'd already be at probably close to refined value of 170. Had a lot more Bexlite in that one. Let's see what we got on this one. Yeah, Bailey's in her bed, Huck's in his bed in the other corner, and Baxter's out on the couch. So that's 45,000 raw. So yeah, they'll probably refine down to about 90,000. So off of 2 loads, that would have been probably about $250,000 just off those 3 loads if I hadn't have destroyed that one. Okay, 25 hours, so we're going to let that cook and head back out.
Ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Yay! Morning, Ken. You coming out to do some Golem? Yeah, H3's got the Polaris out here also. After we do a little bit more in the Halo, we're probably going to head over to the Pyro system with them. We found we can fit many a Golem in the Polaris. And I was not the first one to blow one up and die. Which is always a bonus. Let me check it. Why didn't anybody tell me? Voice chat. Oh no, you're right. Did not update. My bad. Thank you for that. All right. Hydration is good. If you want, Ken, you're more than welcome to take mine out. Unfortunately, I would end up having to send it down to refine it, but you're always willing to. I'm always happy to let you give it a shot. It's actually a fun little ship. Heading back to H3's position. Although we did find that Lyria is still broken with the rocks. They don't highlight or interact. I still swear this is a Lego ship. For a Drake miner, I would have almost expected them to have come out with something on a Vulture chassis. I'm glad they didn't do that, though. They used the mule.
Or the cutter chassis.
I was going to say, I was just looking at the silhouette of it. It looks like they took the front of a mule and slammed it into the cockpit of a cutter.
Yep. Actually, for me, it looks like they put the mule on some bags with some landing gear and a couple cutter engines.
Andy, did you not find anything else out there worth grabbing?
I'm working on one right now. As Vexilite as well.
A mining vulture would make it the venture for you. Okay, let's go SCM. Got something 7 kilometers ahead. If they could offer a good-looking Star Trek Lego set, you'd buy it. Oh, Adventure from Eve. Yeah, I don't think Star Trek's ever been associated with Lego. I don't even think they have ever been with Mega Blocks. That's a shame. Yeah, it kind of is a shame. It'd be probably make some good models for that. Okay, let's see what we got. A Grecium quartz and inert. I swear I've seen that rock before. 12, 11, grays over there. Set over here towards 9. I will say it's definitely easy to get turned around and end up scanning the same rock twice. Q-type. Let's bring the meter down. Berets, quartz, and inner. Let's go over here. C-type. This is a tiny rock. Oh, this is a chunk of something we have already broken. Terranite, 28%. Terranite can be a little profitable. Not usually what we go for, but this small of a chunky, bad idea to just grab it. Missed the days when scanned rocks got a chevron overlay. Made it so easy not to scan a rock twice. Yeah, I mean, that was nice when that was in. I have not noticed anything like that so far tonight.
No, once you scan a rock, you keep the information. So if you look at a rock that you've already scanned, you immediately get all the information. So
That is true. There is that. Need the eye type. Let's head a little bit further out. Ooh, actually, there's two rocks together at a good distance. Let's see what we got there.
So where's the drop off?
Arco 1 is what I'm using. It's the closest one, and it's got decent rates. Barrel, tungsten, inert. That's not a good one. Let's go this one. 2 kilometers away. We got 2 over here. Oh, we got a whole bunch. This might... Oh, this is that debris we ran into earlier. Yeah, we don't want that. We're back over into the same area we were before. So let's do this. Let's head up this way. We'll go out here to where this 12-kilometer is. Got a nice little grouping here. There, night. Let's see, we have another one close by here. 13, 10, 9, 5.2. Grecium, corundum. 6 kilometers. Let's head over there. How do I have major torque imbalance? I haven't even hit anything.
That rock that blew up. I had 520 in repair.
Oh, did ya?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ooh, we got nice little clusters here. Let's see what these are. Oh! That was a little close. Closer than I wanted to be. Let's bring the limiter down. Barrel to... I'm not gonna die to a barrel rock. Uh, 27% gold, 7,000 mass. Might be worth it. At least for a little bit of gold. I will say this mining laser on this thing is nice and smooth. It's straight, enough said.
What module would you get to increase the size of the wind charge?
I use Torrent 3 and Focus 3. 27. That's a high percentage. And there's definitely no right or wrong modules. It's what works best for you. But I do find that these two as a base module are probably the ones that work best for me because they do increase the charge window and increase the charge speed. I do lose 5% of mining laser power though. But it doesn't really seem to be a problem with the Golem. Single percent. Alright. Thought we had some things closer. There we go, 6. Only about 4.5. No, 6.5 SCU of gold on that one. Greasy and Corundum, that came right up, so I probably scanned that rock before. Let's go to this one. Anybody else finding more Bexelite and stuff? Ooh, 51%, or no, 31% Bexelite, 31,000 mass.
That's a big boy.
Yeah, this is a big boy if a couple people want to come out. I only have about a quarter of my space left, so there's going to be plenty of left over here for everybody. I would say at least try to break this with 3, might need 4. What does that say? 128 total SCU of minables. So that's at least 36 SCU of Bexelite alone. Anybody want a shot?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay. You guys need to go out. All right, let me run them out real quick while we're waiting for Krieg and anybody else that wants to come over. Be right back. Come on, let's go. Bye.
I'm up to 14 horns.
right. Who's over here firing?
Oh, that's me.
All right, let's see. All right, go ahead. Whoever just fired the second shot there, go ahead and go 100%. Then I got the steering. All right, we're in. Everybody, hold. Come back, come back, come back.
Don't shut off. That narrows the. Yep, we're just add more red when it's high like that. Back off, back off.
It's gonna blow.
Oop, maybe not.
All right.
All right. It's barely cooled off in time.
Let cool all the way down. Okay. Alright, is everybody else at 100% already? There we go. Just hold it right there.
Okay. Everybody get out of the habit of shutting your laser off when it gets too high, because that causes the green zone to get smaller, which means it goes further into the red zone.
Yeah.
Just reduce to 0 and wait.
That's my bad. Nice. Alright, secondary brakes. I'm going to take the one closest to me. Alright. I'm going to take the bottom one. Alright. Any others that need a secondary brake?
I think that's it.
Alright.
Alright.
Extract at will. that's 100% Vexilite. Alright, I am at 32 SCU. I'm not going to finish that rock off. I'll let you guys grab whatever you need. I'm heading back to the station.
When you get a chance, can you send me a party invite, please?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem.
There you are. And invite sent. Do you guys want to try Pyro, or you want to keep working the Halo?
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
I mean, technically, couldn't we fill the bags, take them off, stash them on the Polaris, claim the ship? Or would that send our bags that we removed into a unusable state?
Well, you could try it on one first and see.
Might be worth a try. It would keep us from having to come back to a refinery every time. I'll sacrifice my Golem to give it a shot. It would just be a matter of having to land the player somewhere where we can offload it. Or, technically, wouldn't we be able to offload it onto like a C2 or something like that, or some kind of cargo ship, and then sell it off the cargo ship?
You may want to test if the bags are locking correctly, because I think they're still locking mid-bag, and you can lose them.
Ah.
Yeah, plus you can't. You have to reattach them to a golem so that So in order to insert it into the refinery?
Oh, you can't sell them off the deck of a cargo ship to give them to a refinery?
I don't think so, no.
I shall message a stern message to CIG about that. That'll be my one honorary Spectrum post per year. Let us buy more crates for the Golem.
Please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
All right, let's see what we got. Nice, 57,000. That's the biggest haul yet, so that refine will probably come out to right about 100. Dinix. That's 9 SCU of Vexilite and 8 SCU of gold. Definitely well worth it. 10 SCU of aluminum, which I'm sure gave me absolutely nothing.
Ooh, for my turn in, I got a Karna rifle and some ammo.
Which rifle? Oh, Karna rifle. I like the Karna.
Yep.
Fill a cat with geos and drop ship into a cave. Oh, jeez.
It's already been done, actually.
Has it?
Yep.
No, we have yet to find Janolite.
Yeah, there's a concern that it's not in right now.
I've never seen one, ever.
Neither have I.
Flex had found some early when that was a thing.
Did he?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to a lot of caves over the last year, so no.
Do we want to just meet up at the station?
Yeah, why don't we? We'll go ahead and we'll check out Pyro, because we had good luck finding Quantanium over there. I'm going to hydrate.
Ken, do you need a ride?
You've got room for me.
Oh yeah, I'm completely empty right now. Let me open up the hangar.
Overhydrate. I'm gonna refuel, and if you want to haul the other golems over, I want to fly mine through the gate. See how she holds together. Genlight only rarely blooms in the sprummer. Oh my god.
Door should be opening for you.
Okay. Alright, I will meet you guys at the gateway.
Andy, you want in?
Sure, I'll give it a try.
Y'all been to Wicklow lately?
Not since the last time we were on.
I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Yeah, I think maybe we'll do that. We'll put a competition together for mining once the Golem becomes available in game. The mole competition we tried to do didn't really get any legs, but this may bring some more people out to do it. Being out in the middle of nowhere on a hover bike without the ability to respawn while dealing with horrendous desync at speed is
Golem Special Edition.
yeah. So you
No, I mean Atlas, sorry.
yeah.
You
So,
you up for driving, Ken?
I can do that.
so Gravity, you didn't even try to take a med bed out there with you?
Oh, I've tried multiple times. It just doesn't work. Best I can get is to spawn back at whatever the hell this place is called.
Checkmate or something?
It's one of those. Yeah, it's not that. Gaslight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, check out screenshots.
Yeah. Well, I saw the pictures of that.
Yeah, it's in the Wicklow thing.
Would be an interesting one to have. I still question how protected you are inside of it.
Well, there's a little hole where you can see out. There's like a battle shield there, but there could be some chinks in the armor, but it's pretty good.
I don't even want to imagine the amount of stuff you got to bring him for that. So I'm gonna refuel just because getting here took like half my quantum fuel.
Where you at, H?
We're, I think, on our way to Pyro Gateway.
Ah, I was gonna land on you as well.
Oh, sorry.
I'll just meet you at the Pyro Gateway.
Yeah, if you're in your Golem, you'll probably want to refuel once you get here. Because I refueled at Arc L1 and I got here, I got almost half my quantum fuel already spent.
The lighting in here is way better now.
Is it? Yeah, it was kind of dark the last few times we've been there.
Yeah, it looks like they fixed it.
Landing services at Pyro on the pad do work. How the hell did I need repair? I didn't even get hit with anything and my ship's falling apart.
Yeah, it was that rock that blew up, remember?
I thought I respawned this since then.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Plus, it is a Drake ship, so the duct tape gives after a little while. They're not using flex tape. Phil Swift doesn't exist in this environment. Alright, I will wait for you guys over at the gateway. This should be interesting. Okay, so is landing gear down or up? Come on. I don't know. I can fly at a good speed, so it must be up.
I am overhead each.
Okay, let me open.
I guess I should take VTOL off. Alright, I'm gonna hold back from the gate a little bit till you guys catch up with me. Let me know how those things bounce around inside, if they hold still or if they have any issues.
I am down and off.
Alrighty, good to go, Ken.
Copy.
Ray, you're not getting on the Polaris?
I'm ready to talk.
No, Gray.
I'm at the station.
Yeah, they're right above you at the station. My only hope is that I don't get a Polaris right up my back end going through the gate with you guys.
No, we're not worried. You'll just bounce off.
You're not worried.
Just the bug splat.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Does a Polaris have room for the ship?
If you park carefully, yes.
Oh. I almost want to go watch.
Hangar is opening.
I just exploded.
How'd you explode?
Answers that question. It won't fit now.
He's not even near the Polaris yet.
Well, he was.
I'm back at Area 18.
Alrighty, closing up. Headed to the big red dot.
If my ship explodes and I fly out of the cabin, just try to catch me.
We will take that under consideration. All right, we are passing you.
Yep, I'm flying back in.
Just be aware there's another player somewhere behind us.
It's funny, in nav flight with boost, you can black out in this thing. Alright, tuning. You guys ready?
Ready.
Here we go. Rip my little ship apart. Watch, it's gonna blow up and it's gonna explode like Lego pieces from Lego Star Wars. Oh, hit the side. This ship has absolutely no aerodynamics to it. Ow! That hurt. Oh, I see your Polaris in front of me. Oh, that is awesome. You guys pulled out ahead of me, like right at the end there. Oh wow, I actually did not use that much fuel. So, alright, let's move off to the side over here and then I will land inside you.
You up here direct.
What's that?
Yeah, he was attacking the wormhole, so he's considered hostile right now. Oh.
Oh, okay. He's clear.
Probably not.
Is there room in top or am I going in the side?
You're going in the top.
Oh, okay. Make it easy for me.
It'll be a tight fit, but I think you'll fit.
Yeah, you want to face your cockpit port side.
Gotcha. Let me know when you're at and I'll stop. I'll move in. Just make sure the PDCs are turned off.
Ah, you're white right now. You're okay.
Okay. Everybody on there is blue to me except Ken's blue and red. He's got 2 tags.
It's a feature.
I'll stop.
Alright, where's the top? Why do I always come in on the bottom of this thing?
I have no idea. I actually think I have the same problem.
Okay, port side. VTOL. And we're going to adjust the limiter to bare minimum. Let's go landing gear down.
Limiter way down.
Yeah, limiter's way down. Oh, those two look really cozy. Back up a little bit.
You're looking.
What?
Houston, we might have a problem.
Okay, park your ship off on the side. See if you can navigate to a chair and sit in it, and then we can bring your ship in.
That's hilarious.
Amazing that desync still is an issue.
Alright, turning off the engines, getting out, and going for the airlock. Let's see if I can get in the airlock.
Let's just see if you can fly right through the ship. If so, just find a seat to sit in.
No, I can definitely not fly through the ship.
Interesting. Okay. At least walk on there and then maybe get back in yours and see if you can land.
Yeah, I can do that. Ah! Ouch.
Well, at least that one's still solid too.
Yes, it is. Well, there's one good way to test this. Limiter up very, very small amount. We're just going to see if I can't just bump the ship a little bit. Headlights.
Alright, I gotta run. I gotta get up early. I'll catch y'all later. I have a decent amount of horns, so I can divvy out later.
Okay, have a great night. This does not look promising.
No, might as well just park it off on the side and we'll just go with what we got.
I can do that.
So note to self, park the ship in the ship before going through the portal.
Alright, we're gonna try some.
What you doing?
I'm going to try to set the cruise control so it flies right into an asteroid and destroys itself, and I'm going to eject out.
Does it have eject?
No, it means me crawling out the front.
Well, then flip around backwards and...
That's okay. Cruise control didn't work. I'm coming down.
Alrighty.
I just got to decouple and.
Oh no! I know. No, I know what I need to do.
Ah, yes.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Okay. All right. Hang on. Go ahead and close her up. I'm heading down to the lower deck. Get nose onto that thing at about 2 kilometers. Now that my head can turn again.
Forgot to close the airlock.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. This way.
Yeah, for some strange reason, it still thinks he's on a ship. This might be interesting. Yeah, I think we want to back away. All right, probably good.
Are we in armistice?
No, because people are shooting guns.
I show you have no torpedoes.
Oh, that didn't surprise me. Why would they put torpedoes on a brand new Polaris? Who knows?
All right, gonna try something else.
I assume we need to move up and into range.
Welcome to Pollock Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Power on. Yep, go ahead and move up a little bit. Ken, go ahead and lock on whatever missiles you do have. Let me know when you're ready to fire. Don't blow it up yet. The funny thing is that the view of the ship shows no bags on it. on the scan, it just shows the outline with no bags. You ready, Ken?
Armed, but not loaded, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, go ahead and try to fire.
Negative.
Okay, move in closer because I'm not even hitting it. Maybe it phases through all the bullets too. 'Cause I couldn't
We're at
even.
one click out and nothing.
Yeah, I couldn't even target it with the torpedoes. I wonder if that ship is just completely non-existent.
Well, we're only 600 meters away. If you're not hitting it now, it's never gonna get hit.
Yeah, it doesn't even show that it's even taking hits on the radar.
Alright, I guess onward.
Alright, onward we go.
Ghost ship. Oh.
Pretty much, I guess it is. The Golem is indestructible. Unless you hit a station.
we're plotting to?
Why don't we go to Monox? That's where we had good luck with mining out there before. We were able to find some Quantanium and everything over there. I can always help run security for anybody running a ship. Whoa, that was some lag there. Gravity Cat's only 95 million away. I take it we're in quantum because I don't see us moving anywhere.
Yep.
That we are.
All right, so we're actually quantuming out to Monox and all that. We're going to try the golems out there and see if we can find some more Quantanium out there like we did before. We're going to kick it over to some music and some clips, and we will be right back with you.
Graduated from glitching our way into Idrises to glitching our way into elevators.
Right. Did everybody else see that Gladius? There are multiple Gladius flying perpendicular to the ground. Oh my god, none of these ships are pointing the way they should.
Popping wheelie.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. And of course the engine glows are in the right spot, but the ships are not pointing in the correct way. Gen 12, actually Gen 12's been nice for me. I haven't had to turn it off or anything. I think that's a Moab there. Oh, dang! Here it comes.
Ooh, this might be good. Oh no, this isn't good. I'm gonna land. Go to first person. Oh no, I did it!
Oh, you landed on the gravity deck?
I landed on the Pisces. No damage.
Sweet. Hold on. Did you really?
And this is the point where Quantum like lifts up just a tiny bit and throws me away.
No. Nope. This is the point where I go full blast forward and destroy your red.
No. Oh man. Oh man, I died.
I think I died too.
You died too?
I think I died too.
My red is invincible.
What happens if Creed tries to take off? Power. More power.
More power.
This is the new ship variant. This is your MSRDS. I'm down in the elevator. One guy. I'm on! Yeah!
Nice. You want to See how many we can get up there?
I have made this MSR my bitch. Oh, that should answer your
Dark
question.
crashes. And I blew up to his wreckage.
I took you out too.
I literally, when I said I was following you at like less than 100.
Yeah, Lawn Dog getting run over by 4 wheels, you still look okay. And your burrito.
Oh, yeah, it did not. It did not last long. Make sure I turn the sound back on. There we go. Now we got sound back on. So going down to the surface of Monox, I'm going to see if we can't find us some Quantanium or some other commodities down here that are going to be worth mining. It is very dark here. Ah, there's the ground. Of course, the biggest thing here is we'd have to mine, load up all the golems, load them back onto the Polaris, and then haul them back to Stanton. Well, I mean, technically there's refineries here in Pyro. We could always take it to those refineries. But by the time we fill them up and all that, it may already be time to head back to Stanton. Are you just scanning from here, or are we going to deploy the golems?
No, we can land and let y'all out.
Okay.
Ken can take his.
That works.
I've spotted 3 right below us and then 1 off in the distance.
Okay. So if you die, Gravity Cat, is it just putting you on the closest station there is?
It's moving me back to Gaslight.
Right, but it's not sending you back to Stanton. You didn't? Did you set your spawn anywhere?
Yeah, I set it on Gaslight initially just to try to at least get to that point because it's the closest station.
Mm-hmm.
But none of the ship medbeds seem to work.
I would imagine if I die here, I'm going back to Area 18. Don't want to do that.
Oh, I think we'll end up somewhere here in Pyro. I don't think we'll do cross-system region.
Oh, that's true. Well, if that's the case, I may just store my stuff in the medbay here, see if I backspace, if I end up on a station, get my golem, and meet you back down here.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like science. Gravity... Oh, no, Gravity Cat's not here to shoot me. You're missing your opportunity, Gravity.
I'll shoot you in spirit.
I will say this armor has a definitely 80s vibe with the shoulder pads that it has. All right, H3, put me down. Patch City. I didn't even visit Patch City, but that's where I'm going. Yeah, not even all that far away from you guys.
We've got worms out here.
Ooh.
The baby worms?
They're right next to the ship where I'm at.
Are you kidding me? Somebody said you can stun them and then tractor beam them onto your ship. What the hell? I got in the elevator and put me back in the med bed. Desync is afoot in Patch City.
There's 2 pods of them near the ship. It's actually amazing.
Is that your first time seeing them?
Oh no, I saw them in PTU. It's just fascinating. We actually found 2 pods right off the bat on this planet.
I would say you picked a good landing spot then.
Alright, let's go claim our golem. At least if I reclaim it, it should be tangible to your ship. No, this way. What? Oh, that's right. Patch City's ASAPs are right here. You gotta love the expedite time of only 45 seconds. I really figured it would have been more like the Razor with like 3 minutes. I know, and I'm loving the way the Golem is right now, but you know they're gonna make tweaks to it. My question is, what tweaks will they be making?
I don't know how I did that, but basically I landed this right into a giant entire population of worms.
Did you? When we go look for the giant Valakar, you're flying. They're too small to cause damage to the ship, at least.
Looks like service minables are also bugged here.
I know we had mix and match when we were in the mole. Some things would go, other things wouldn't. On Lyria, they were completely borked. Everything we found just would not highlight. I mean, so far, definitely from what we've done tonight, I will say I like this little ship. It's ugly as hell, but it grows on you.
I dig it.
Nice little quick and dirty miner.
It really is. I mean, I think it's a great idea that they made this a starter pack. I mean, not the most versatile starter pack, but definitely a way to be able to make some AUEC quick as a new player.
There are a bunch of worms here.
Let's see. H3 should still be on the ship. The only thing I would say about asteroid mining and pyro is that most of the asteroids are really around the RABs. If we could find an asteroid system that doesn't have an enemy asteroid base in it, probably wouldn't be a bad thing to check that out.
I imagine they have like a belt similar to the Aaron one in Stanton.
Alright, H3, you want to come do an all-stop?
Yeah.
I'm going to
We're
come
good.
on board and get my armor. Limiter way down. Landing gears down. I really like the effect we can get 4 of these just in the top alone on the Polaris. I'm in. I'm gonna go ahead and change. Kind of makes me wonder how many we'd get in the 890 now. Obviously that front hangar is huge compared to the landing area in the Polaris. Alright, I am re-outfitted. Are we good for a departure?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I've got some gold and Bexelite where I'm at.
Can you actually interact on it?
Yep, they are scannable.
Alright, do you need more than one golem, or?
Most definitely.
Alright, I'll make way towards your position. I am clear.
I'm pointed right at him.
Roger that.
Average about 17k out of 5 rocks. Looking at about 130 total SCU in each rock.
Nice. 3 kilometers out from you. Jackie Moon, yes, this is the hotfix. Which the hotfix actually just is the same thing as the live servers. It just has bug fixes in it, but it works all off the same instances. View correctly so I don't fly into you.
Would be appreciated.
Yeah, I don't want to kill anybody. Limiter coming down, going into VTOL. Let's bring up the mining mode. Holy rock farm.
Yeah, it's a good amount.
Starting with the one you're pointing at?
Yeah, we can start there.
Alright, moving into optimum position.
I've got a white ship up above. Oh, that's Flex.
Let me give him an invite. You know he's coming down to shoot me or something.
Probably. Yep. He's saying hello.
I said a crosser nose, not up it.
Yeah, really? Actually, we went out to Lyria and we were trying to scan the rocks out there. We had problems on Lyria, but in the Halo, we didn't have any problems with the rocks in the Halo, and here it's been hit or miss on Monox. All right, I am
on my surprise.
Well, you popped up on radar. All right,
Yeah,
I'm going to
that's
go
kind of
ahead and I will. You want to drive, Ken? I'll give it 100%, and you take it from there.
So what are you all looking for?
We're out here mining on Monox with the golems.
Yeah, I'm right above.
So Bexelite, gold, or Terranite.
Quant.
Or Quant. We wanted to come here and see how it was. The Halo went fine. Lyria, all the rocks were not scannable. But we did real well in the Halo. Every rock we found was scannable and mineable. Actually got 4 or 5 good hauls, too.
I think there's also 2 other newer ores that are even more rare than Quant.
Yeah, haven't seen any of those yet. I saw the hand minables. I saw glassonite.
Cool, the worms are showing up on PavScan.
Yeah,
They're purple if they're under the ground, and they come up green.
Yeah, there were worms all around the Polaris where Ken landed us.
That's...
All right, which rock's next? We'll break them all up and then we'll come back and do secondaries.
And a bunch of cows, too.
17k. Bexelite.
This pointy one?
Yeah, what I'm aiming at right now.
All right. I'm in optimal. I'm gonna move mine up to 100. Take it from there, Ken. Are you in a Golem, Flex?
No, I'm in Andromeda. I haven't picked up a Golem yet.
I was telling Lawn Dart that this would be perfect for a mining competition for the Discord. Once they become available for purchasing game, just like a bass fishing thing, just raw ore value, go out, get however much you can over like a 5-hour period, and have somebody at the refinery to catalog how much each person's bringing in, and highest money value wins the tournament.
Yeah, it won't be bad.
Come up with some decent prizes or something. Though I'd probably wait until it's available in game, so anybody that wants to participate can do so without having to actually pledge something. Because it's got a bespoke mining laser, so there's not a whole lot of anything you can change on it other than the modules, but you know, modules are going to be a personal preference.
Right. So I got a bunch of gold over here where I'm at. Not too far to go.
Okay. I will say this mining head that's on here is frickin' nice. Alright, is there another rock or was that all of them? Following Ken.
$35K gold. I don't even know if we'll be able to get this one.
The rounded one here. This one? Oh, that one. Okay. That one right there?
Yep.
Alright, moving in. Alright, I'm optimal. 100%. I already got it. Oh, I already got motion. Go ahead and bring yours up. You drive, Ken. Yeah, I'm showing this is 13,000 mass. Oh, we're in the red. We're in the red.
Back way.
Here's your 35K gold right here. This one here, that's 35K gold.
Yep.
All right, I'm optimum, going 100%. Do we have a fourth golem?
I'm at 100.
I think we're all at 100.
I'll let you have another one inside the...
Gotta refuel it, I'll be over there.
All right, yeah,
Got
this
movement?
has 35,000 mass with 32% gold.
Do you have
We've
another
got
one
movement.
inside
Oh,
the
whoa, hang
ship?
on, we're getting movement. We're getting movement. Is
Yeah, I have
everybody
two that are 25% gold one.
is everybody at 100%?
I am.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and steer then. Apparently, it just needed to get warmed up. This is the biggest rock we've broken tonight. sure it doesn't go in the red. Everybody hold. Hold where you're at. It's a little jumpy. Come on, climb, you bastard. Yeah, it threw me off when I first got in this and the gauge was yellow and not green.
It's Drake warning yellow.
Yeah. Come on, get up there. Almost there. Holy shit. 35,000 mass rock with just 3 of these things.
There's an 18k gold next to it.
Alright, to the right.
Yep.
This one will probably only need 2. This is 34% gold. This is a shit ton of gold. Alright, I'm going 100%. Ken, you go ahead and take it from there. Nice. There we go. It is slow to climb, but it's freaking smooth on getting it to climb and trying to control it. Anything
Still
else?
made
Or
tasty breaks.
anything else, or are we ready for secondaries?
I think we're ready for secondary.
All right, might as well just start with this one. So most of these ones are purple already. So this one should be all set for collection. Not seeing anything that isn't. This 35K probably needs to have several breaks. Make sure I'm not going to fly into you though. I'll start on this piece.
I'm over at Checkmate real quick. I'm gonna grab my golem.
Okay.
Grab one.
Yeah, we got a ton of material here.
Yep, I'll be back out there in just a moment.
That's purple. That one's... These are all purple here. That one's a big yellow piece. Gonna work on this one in the ground. Nice. That is purple. This one needs a purple. Alright. Might be it for this one. Yeah. Nope, this one needs broken.
This is a lot of rocks.
Yeah, it is. We may not even have enough golems to pick it all up.
Get that mine down.
This is a very small sliver.
Well, I might be if the elevators start working here.
You got more breaks over there, or are you extracting, Ken?
No, just looking through them right now.
not picking up any other breaks needed. I don't know if you're seeing anything different.
I do see one, but it's only 15%, so we can hold off on that one.
Well, my Golem came up destroyed with my Andromeda inside of it. Well, it was inside my Andromeda.
And he's got those. These were all ready for extraction, so go back to the first set of rocks and start breaking those up. Unless, is somebody already over there working on those? Oh, there they are. Oh no, that's quasi-grazers. Oh, Andy, or Krieg's working on them, okay. It's hard to tell. Sometimes they flash yellow and then turn purple and then go back to yellow. Let's clear some of this out. Oh, sorry.
This one thing doesn't handle too bad.
No, it handles extremely well. Just don't hit the boost while your landing gear's down. It'll throw you right into the side of the station. Don't ask me how I know.
Well, I mean, you know, I figured out what touching boost with landing gear down does during the race, I think.
No, I found I found out the hard way what that does when you're behind
Turbo
the pilot.
did the same thing to his teammate.
Did he? Really?
Yeah. At the end of the race, he was letting him come out for a victory lap and he crashed straight into him.
Oh, God.
But instead of doing it like I did, it was he crashed into the ship that was taking off.
Oh, jeez.
But really, by looking at his video and what happened to me, I think it was just the game just decided it was going to throw the ships forwards.
Yeah.
Because they go from sitting still to max speed like instant.
Yeah. back up a little bit, Krieg. There we go. Not a huge amount.
Oh, that's a nice update.
What's that?
If you need to do a second break, it actually shows you the overcharge optimal bar as opposed to nothing.
Oh, see, I usually just hover over and see if the gauge shows up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It used to not do that.
Alright, this Golem is full. I'm gonna go park it in the Polaris. Where is the Polaris? Oh, did you bring the Polaris over here?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, is there anything left?
Oh, there's a
Vermont's?
ton of left. There's all kinds of stuff left. Like I said, there's probably more there than what we're going to be able to take with the golems that we have. Is that golem in the Polaris unfilled?
More than likely, I think that's animals.
Alright. Do you want me to take it out, Andrew, and fill it?
I mean, if you want to, I've already been idled out and dealing with some after-hours work stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it and I'll fill it up for you.
I'll get it from you, but go for it.
Well, you'll have to be the one to put it in the refinery. Make sure as you guys bring the golems back that we set them opposite directions of each other.
Well, it doesn't need to be broke, right?
Huh?
Correct.
If the rock's purple,
right. If it's purple and you're not getting, and you gotta be within the optimal range for it to pull anything.
Okay, that's what it was.
Alright, go. Oh shit! You didn't warn me you were there.
Somebody dead?
No, I
No, we're
narrowly
good.
missed him. I don't know who that was. That Andy or?
Yep, that was me.
Coming up around Ken. Yeah, Londar found out if you're not in the green for optimal distance, it won't pull. Oh no, we don't want that. That's a low percentage. What's a good percentage? That's good. That's in the 30s. That's in the 30s.
Yeah, you'll want to go a little bit more in there, Krieg. That looks good.
Yeah, try not to go up too fast. Not that easy.
Yeah, do note it's a little easier to get in there without landing gear down.
Yeah, this thing moves a little bit too fast though.
We still got Bexelite over here that needs picked up.
Yeah, that's what I'm scanning right now. And everything I'm seeing is like 17%, 3%.
Yeah, the gold was the big rock. Alright, I got anrils filled now. I'm gonna go park this. Going high. Over top if you can. I'm clear.
Alright, I don't know if I'm just looking in the wrong place, but isn't it showing me like how much cargo I have in here?
Bottom right corner of your mining HUD. I had that problem. The first rock I went to go get, it wasn't showing me that I was picking stuff up, and then I got out and got back in, and all of a sudden it was showing it, because originally it was not pulling.
Get out and get back in, because I don't know if I'm just wasting this rock or what, because it's saying still zeros.
Yeah, which means it's not actually pulling anything. Anybody care if I reposition Andy's golem?
He's in the correct spot.
We're going to be able to get the fourth one in there, you think?
Yeah.
Alright, Anril ship is down. There we go. It's down.
No, you are. Yeah.
I started thinking I was going to go through the ship again.
Yeah, I was wasting space.
We got room for one more in the top hangar. Any other golems after that are going to have to go on the cargo deck.
Yeah, we got one more down below for room for one.
The other ones are going to have to fly back on their own.
We only have two left, so.
Flex, Ken, and Krieg are still out there.
Oh,
no, Krieg's underneath.
Oh, okay. All right. So one on top, one below. Sweet. We'll take this back to Arc L1 and we'll all take our golems in and turn it in.
Dirk, once you take the pilot seat, I'm gonna go
Can do.
get artificial flavoring in the med bed.
That's a hell of a haul. I mean, off one, the first deposit that Ken found, and we found that much stuff off of it. Although you did scan, what, 3 or 4 before you found one that was interactable?
Yeah,
And a whole bunch of worms.
many worms.
So realistically, that's 6 golems full of stuff, and I'm sure we're going to probably still have other things left over. And it's nice to know that even with a 35,000 mass rock, throw 3 golems at it and it breaks it with not much problem. This is very lucrative. Gonna call it for the night. Had enough random explosions for one day. That's understandable, Gravity Cat. You have a great night. And thanks for joining this evening. And hopefully the practice went well for you. With the exception of the random explosions, of course.
Small progress.
Yeah, baby steps.
Mm-hmm.
Later this week, I want to try and find that volcano lake.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Let's see how well this thing fits. Oh, look at that. It does fit fairly decently. Although that does look like it'd be a tight squeeze getting it in there. Probably got to angle it up. I take it you had to have the landing gear up to get in there?
No, I did it with the landing gear down, but it wasn't easy.
I mean, you could easily get 3 in there.
Yeah, I could slide over a little more.
I just need one more SCU, and then I'm gonna come in.
Yep, one of you will have to go on top, and one will have to slowly get into the lower portion.
See if there's any other still good rock out here. But I guess going SCU, I can just grab the biggest I can find of whatever.
Yeah, for one SCU, just find the best percentage that you can. I mean, we had a ton of Bexelite, ton of gold, so there should be something around there.
Yep, I just got a little bit of Bexlite gold right there.
I was passing up gold rocks with a 15-17 percentage of gold for the bigger stuff. And areas like this are why I wish we could get bags we could interchange and just keep spare bags on the ships. Oh, this could be interesting.
Well, we can, but
we can't. We have to put the bags back on the Golem to sell them at refineries.
Right,
You can't
that's
sell
the
them
only
from the
issue
cargo
with it.
deck. You got your landing gear down coming in there?
Nope.
Oh yeah, that is a little bit of a tight squeeze. You're in though. Nice job. So we'll just wait for Ken to land in the top, and then we will book it back to Stanton.
Technically, we could fit 3 down here. If he scooted right and the other one came in from the opposite direction, we could fit.
It's really hard to get it out of there, unfortunately, when you do that.
Oh, yeah, I know. This is going to be hard to fly out, period.
It gets kind of stuck in infrastructure when you get too far over to the back end side.
Nose to starboard. There you go. A little bit to your right. There you go. Perfect. Let me know once you're shut down. Everything in the cargo bay shut down?
Yeah, mine is.
Powered off.
All right, closing the doors. Please don't let these shimmy going through the gate.
Right.
It was fun flying it through the gate, though. I actually got to see the Polaris pull ahead of me and fly in front of me.
All right, note that I have your engine power turned way down.
Yep,
So you'll need to adjust that.
Yep, just did. Everybody ready?
Think so.
We are off the ground.
I shall go find a gun to hang out in.
Alright, Stanton Gateway, here we come. The next trick is going to be offloading these outside the station so we can all go land them.
Yeah, let's say do it a good little ways out. That way, if we start bumping coming out of the cargo area, we don't start getting shot, you know?
Do we want to go to the other side of the gate and use that refinery instead?
Well, that's what we're doing. We're going to go back to Stanton and take it to Arc L1.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Where
And
everybody
when
else...
we're pulling out of... Go ahead. Sorry.
Where we deposited all our other refinery missions. At least that way we have it all in one spot so it's easy to collect. And we don't have to worry about security collecting and transporting back from Pyro.
Yep.
Well, whenever we're pulling out of cargo, we need to make sure the PDCs are turned off on this. Because we don't want to get blown up. Just in case we bump.
PDCs are just tied into the weapons themselves, aren't they?
Yep.
Or are they separate?
Now, if you're in nav mode, it should be good.
Alright, while we're in Quantum, I'm going to step away real quick. I will be right back. I'll get out of the seat just in case anything happens. Somebody can jump in quickly if needed. Almost to the gateway. Actually, everybody's tags are way in front of me. That must be Flex.
No, that's me.
Oh, okay. Tags are acting a little wonky right now. What the hell is that just flew in front of us? It's like I saw Connie go right in front of us and disappear.
It's actually behind you.
Oh, are you in the Connie?
Yep.
Well, I gotta head out. Good night, y'all.
All right. Have a good one, Admiral.
Good night.
Take care.
Might have to leave his golem on board until he comes back to take it off and sell it.
Can I store the ship with his ship on it?
Or, yeah, I think you can store it with his ship on it, but I'm wondering if we take the bags off. If I sell mine, remove my bags, come back if we can put his bags on mine.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, I got a max lift on me.
You'd have to get in his and unlock it right now before he leaves the party.
Is anybody down there? Heading back to see if I can do that.
I take it Ken's flying us?
Yeah.
Yes.
I trust him more than myself right now. Because if there was going to be any time I was going to crash, it would be right now. Let's see. That should be mine. This one should be Animal's. Yeah, I can't interact on it. I can't get
you just
into
have
it.
to store it.
Yep.
The only way you can store this is land it in your personal hangar and then just log.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, he'll have some stuff to refine when he comes back.
Which one was the Admiral's?
The one next to mine. The second one in from the back.
Ah, okay. I got on Ken's. Wrong one.
That's okay. He'll have some stuff to get some AUEC when he gets back. But if he's going off of what's in mine and everybody else's, we should be able to average what he should have in his. We're upside down. I never get sick of the animation going through here.
Yeah, it sounds like my brain's being sucked out of my ears.
Doesn't it? Although you probably prefer Ken flying because he doesn't rotate as much as I do.
It does leave me less dizzy.
No, hit the wall.
Tis but a scratch.
I was actually a little nervous what would happen if the golem hit, and I actually hit it. It held up just fine. I have to imagine that eventually they're going to make it more dangerous to traverse this. Because right now it kind of feels like you almost have to try to get thrown out of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
And we're out. Alright, over to Arc L1. Oh, there's the other gateway. Yeah, I would say that I'm probably of the same mind of Anril and all that as far as like the event going on, giving us some time to get everybody to get out of their system before we go into that.
Yeah, did you see that it's already been completed? Where they've gotten a Polaris?
You're talking about the Wicklow?
Yeah, they've already,
I know Londart was saying earlier somebody already got the Wicklow, but I'm talking about the mining orbital lasers.
Right. Well, in order to complete the Wicklow thing, you have to do the orbital lasers.
Oh,
so that's what was happening during our race. Is there were 3 big orgs that were all working together, and they were on every single server running the event.
Oh, jeez.
And that's why the servers were crashing after 3 hours. Because once the lasers got going and all that happened, it crashes the server. So now it makes sense on why the game was running like it was.
The only thing is, like, you do it as a big group like that, but how do you decide who gets the Polaris?
Right. I mean, there was like 100 or so people that were doing it together.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, to collect all that stuff in that amount of time, yeah, you had to have massive amounts of people on doing it.
Yeah, I watched the video. Well, I was watching them do it live, and they were, you know, talking about they slept in 48 hours, you know, and they went through a lot to get it. But I mean, that's a one-time thing.
Yeah, and granted, as an org, you get to share the Polaris, but it has to belong to somebody.
Right. It has a unique skin on it that you can only get from getting it through there.
Yeah.
It's a white skin.
Hi, Miss Bailey. You want to come say hello? All right, park below the station, then we'll have to launch. All right, when we exit out of the top, everybody leave one at a time, of course.
I don't know if parking underneath the station is such a good idea because we might turn red for a minute. Me and Krieg actually might turn red.
I mean, you guys haven't done anything to turn red. You mean if you bump the ship?
If we bump coming out, right.
I mean, we can always move further away.
Yeah, we'll find out. I'll go first. Is the Polaris in nav mode?
I'll check.
All
Or
right.
Ken will.
And then just let us know when it's all stopped.
We're SCM mode right now. I'll stop.
All right. Rear.
No, go.
I've disabled the guns just in case.
I would switch into nav just to be sure, because the PDCs work separately.
I would rather have the shields.
Oh, this thing won't die.
All right. Rear Golem is out.
I can go and take over, Ken, if you want.
Alright, I'm clear.
Okay, looks like the next top one is clear. That leaves, I think, just Ken's in there.
Yeah, Krieg can leave whenever.
Yep. Ken is just clearing the roof and moving out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my way back to the cargo deck. Open up comments next year.
Alright, so... Oh, Flex already got out?
I'm already going to the refiner.
Alright.
Nobody needs a ride back, right?
No, I'll log out from here.
Okay. We'll take this back to Area 18 once Krieg's out.
And of course I lost my hanger. And it gave me one on the opposite side.
I'm out.
So my sell now value 74,000.
That's a record haul for, at least for tonight as far as I'm aware, because my max was 57 so far. I don't know if anybody had anything bigger. I mean, that's, once you refine that, that's almost pretty much like 150. I am down
Which way do we want to refine it with?
Dinic Solvanation gives you the highest yield, but if you want to go a little bit quicker, Ferrous Exchange, it'll go a little bit quicker, but the cost difference will make up what you lose in yield.
I'll take the 27 now.
Yeah, 27 is not bad for Dinix. It's when it gets up to be about 48.72 that I usually switch.
Yeah, 54K for mine.
Nice.
Form into filling.
Here, Raw 34, but I had a bunch. Oh, yeah, I had a bunch of junk. But that'd still be about another 70,000 for me.
I just flew into my hangar, it turned into someone else's hangar, and my ship blew up.
What?
Yeah, the screen went blank, and next thing I know, there was a what do you call it? Another ship in the hangar.
Oh, jeez. Okay, why can't I put another work order in? Oh, I gotta choose this. Linux. There we go. Alright. Annual, I would imagine, has got to be between 50 and 70, because I had over half his hold was gold.
Yeah, mine was mainly Bexelite.
Yeah, that's more valuable than gold, so you got a good haul off of that.
Yeah, and if I didn't lose the first 3 rocks that I pulled, they were 100% Bexelite.
Damn.
Yeah, they were small rocks, though. It was only like 1 SCU between the 3 rocks, but still, it was a whole 100%, Bexelite SCU.
Well, once we get this thing in game for renting or purchasing in game, we'll have to put a competition together for it. Come up with a prize or something like that. Though generally, I would say if we do something like that, it's going to be like a 5 or 6 hour time so people can get multiple hauls in and accumulate and then compare it. Be real torture, do a 24-hour mining haul competition. I would never do that to you guys.
Thank you.
I think if we do like a 6-hour haul, I think that would probably be the max I would go with that. Whoever can earn the most in 6 hours. The only thing is that you'd have to have it set so everything has to be turned in at one point.
Yeah,
you can go mine wherever you want, but everybody has to refine at the same place. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, so that's actually going to be a good stopping point for us this evening. I want to thank everybody for joining us. So our first test of the Golem, I love it. It's a great little ship, especially for a couple of quick mining missions and all that. Lyria is still broken. The rocks on Lyria are not interacting and not mineable, but the Halo is rich with Bexelite and gold, and we found several different hauls in there and some good sized rocks. With the Golem, if you're running a single one, then you are going to be kind of limited to about the 10,000 mass and below. But if you got more than one person in your party, you can get more than one ship on it. You can definitely make out like what you saw with what Ken found. 3 or 4 golems breaking a 35,000 mass rock, and it's just a free-for-all at that point. In the Halo, we did find some 18 and 21,000 mass rocks. It took 2 or 3 golems to break it down. But if you work in conjunction with other people, then you have the resources to be able to get those larger rocks. Don't forget that the Pitman mining head on that is bespoke. You can't change it out, but it does have slots for 2 modules. So you can always throw a Surge, a Stampede, or throw some passive modules on there. Torrent 3, Focus 3 worked well for me. It's a good one to have on there. It did very well and made breaking the rocks very easy. But if you haven't given it a shot, or you've been considering getting the Golem and you enjoy mining, it's definitely not a bad ship, and at the price that they're pledging it at right now, it's a great starter pack if you want to do the industrial side of things. So appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget, we are here every Tuesday and Friday. Tuesday nights are dedicated Star Citizen night. Friday, coming up this week, we haven't decided on a game yet. I'll be putting a vote over on the Discord with a few different options. So if you're in the Discord and all that, look for that poll coming out. It may be up between the Legendary run through Halo Infinite, GTFO. There's another new game that's kind of just a satirical one like what we did with Repo, called Zort, that we might try out. But I'll be talking to the guys here, seeing what they want to give a try to. And always feel free to hit us up on the Discord. Everybody's welcome over there. Casual gameplay, anti-piracy within Star Citizen, as well as racing. Keep an eye out for the upcoming Atmo Esports System 7. They did reschedule race 1 and 2, so we'll be doing the makeup on that, as well as all the other races. Myself, Gravity Cat, Animal, and Big Flex competing in that, so we appreciate your support there. But thank you again for being here tonight. We're going to take a look out here on Twitch and see who is available for a raid in the Star Citizen community that we can pop in on, and see if there's anybody out there that we know. A lot of new people lately, so let's see who's out. Wow, really a lot of people I'm not familiar with. Let's see. Holy cow, all new people. Well, let's do this. Oh, wait. Low fly and bounties. Let's see what this person's up to. Not so sure about that. Let's see. Well, actually, Lavenge Fan is somebody that we're familiar with. It looks like he's out doing some activities. Well, we pop in on him. It's been a long time since we've ran into him. And it looks like he's using the Atlas Miner, the Geo. So check that out. Give him a follow. He's got some great content out there. But don't forget, we are here every Tuesday and Friday night. So check that out. And until we see you next time, whether it be Atmo Esports or next Tuesday or even this Friday, please be safe out there. Have a great week, and we will see you next time.
that's me.
Oh, say something.
I was muted.
He literally was trying to ask and no one responded to him.
Okay, so
where's
the other guy?
Solid 30 seconds of me not shooting you should have been a quarter.
Oh, he's dead.
No, that's not him.
That's not my guy.
Oh no.
He's new. That guy laying on the ground.
Oh, what is this?
Get away from that gear. It's the Pisces.
Did I stomp on him? No way.